Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Just want to double check you've got audio. Hopefully you have now. So yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Done a little bit of work. Not a huge amount. Just kind of finished off this bridge around the edge here for the train. We've been incorporating a barrier and also just some gargoyled statue pieces. Hey, Icy. How you doing, my friend? You good? Done that. And there is another bit I've done, which is just a blueprint, you know, foundation work at the minute. But basically, it's quite a cool view here. Kind of walking into the entrance of the area, I guess, where you're kind of walking around it here. But how that now looks going through there. That's so cool. And then you'll be able to watch this go round through the arches, basically. It's quite cool. You have a nice little interaction with the train as that comes through. Maud, how are you, my man? Been a while, hope you're well. Done a little bit of a different bit here. I've just set the queue line back. The only reason being was when you walked in, it was pretty much invisible. Excuse me. Because it was basically in line with that one, so you couldn't kind of see it. So I thought just having it set back just a tiny bit sets that up. But there's a cool view just here as this comes through, wherever it is. Here it comes. So yeah. Oh yeah, do you just want to take a screenshot of this, dude? I will put it on. Where is it? So if you just want to screenshot the screen now, buddy, on your phone, you'll have all the timings. Now, the only thing is, I've got effects, obviously, all over it. And the doors aren't necessarily lined up to which door they should be, because I added doors at the time. So basically, I'll label this off for you. So first door, believe it or not, is not the entrance or exit door. That's actually the first door to the lift, just down here. So what is, I'll just put it on dark, turn everything down. So lift one, door one is the bit before, just before it goes into the actual lift shaft. Then door two is the one where you come out of the first lift shaft. Okay. Then door 3 is actually this elevator door, so 22.5. Door 4, 23.5. Door 6, 30.7. Door 7, 38.25. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. Door 6, 38.25. Door 7, 49.25, because you have a number of them out in the front here. Don't ask me why they all changed doors. I really don't know why it all changed. But door 8. Anyway, screenshot it. The numbers all line up. Ignore the special effects ones. And if you literally just put these numbers in front of the doors that, how can you put it? That are there, the only difference is when you get to this point, you'll see it goes down in a line, because this is where they open all up. So you have them duplicated, so you have them at one action at the top and then one action at the bottom. So I hope this is kind of making sense. So basically, let's do this from a all-round view. It'll be easier. So door 1 is the first lift shaft. Door 2 is the exit of the first lift shaft. Door 3 is the entrance into the second lift shaft through the hall. Door 4 is the first outside one. Door 5, door 6, door 7, door 8, door 9, and so forth. And then just down the bottom here, you'll see they are pretty much duplicated, but they're only duplicated to this point here, because they're just the front doors, where What I've done is where it leaves level 7 down to 2, they stay closed, and then from 8 down to basement, they are all open. So yeah, just gives you a different feel. Evening, Tom. But I hope that's a good start to the stream. Where are we? So we were just updating, done a little bit of scenic kind of thing. I don't know how I'm going to have this water. I just thought I'd put water in there just to see if that kind of worked, which it does. So it's whether I just build like a pond kind of merge scenery through. I don't know yet. Got to figure all that one out. And I've just continued the wall round, and I've made it kind of go up with the ramp of the train, which I think looks quite cool. Once we get some trees here just to berm off these office buildings, we then know where we are. That'll blend in better then. I've put this tunnel in just down here. Feels pretty cool. And I've just done this kind of berm me entrance off kind of thing that works really well. And you get a great visual from when the coaster comes through, which it's just about to. Here it comes. There you go. So we'll do. Start the stream off. We'll just go for a little ride on that. We have to go from the station, guys. Excuse me. So how are we all doing? Having a good week? One more day to go. Weekend. So this is the new bit, guys. Cool head choppers. So I think what we might do this evening is in here, getting here done. Yeah, that bit there, it just seems to work perfectly. Kind of just float past them, which is really nice. I really like that. Right, so we got to figure out, guys, what we are going to do in this. So quickly going to do is just grab some what do we call it, plaster, and just mark out an edge so that we don't have to build it in here, and then a height marker and so forth, and then we can just build it outside and push it straight across. So yeah, so uno momento, guys, we will do this. So just pause it up. Hopefully get some Planko music. Weekend. Can't come soon enough, eh, buddy? So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am literally just marking out the area we have to play with. I think, to be fair, we kind of want to be coming off here, and then I can just box that in. Just get rid of what we just did there. Cheers, Maud. It's getting there. Like always, it just takes a bit of time to get the creativeness going, really. Right, okay. Right, so basically what I'm going to do is build an inner something, somehow. Ceiling, basically. So what we'll do, I think we'll do a traditional kind of just rounded kind of thing, but the problem is it's all a little bit hickledy-pickledy. See, that really wants to be in line with that, which we can do because they are individual wall pieces. I think that I could just move about. Excuse me. Hey Antoine, afternoon, evening. Yes, we have a new face to the channel, which is quite nice. So yeah, I totally forgot about that. So yeah, I hope you guys like it. Something a little bit different. Smart, bold, does the job, I think. It's not too blasé. It's not too in your face. It just kind of works. So that's now fine. So if we grab that bit. Yeah, I changed it all over the other day. What I didn't realise was that they're not the high detailed ones, so I need to redo them. But it looks quite nice. I like it. The question is, do we... Gonna have to go back. Cheers, bud. I like it. Okay. 2 seconds, guys. The dog's going batty. 2 seconds, sorry. Bear with me. Totally put you on the wrong car there, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Where were we? What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay, so that's now all lined up, so that's fine. So, then... Where's my thing gone? Here it is. So, this bit. 2... Yeah. Line this one up. There we go. Evening, Duncan. How are you? Hope you're doing well, my man. So what we're doing here is I've just marked out the edge of the interior ceiling line for the Haunted Hill, house on Haunted Hill, whatever we're going to call it. I don't know, Eerie Inn, you name it. So I'm just going to try and figure out how we can, because that's not with that, that's not with that. So, okay. Okay. Deep breath. So guys, obviously I want to build a half circle roof. Now what we need to do is mark out where we want the first piece to be, as in the width. So we do want it about there. And then we'll do the same with this one. But then what we want to do is grab them and we want to tilt them. Because if you try and do it as a circle that way, for some reason, it's a pain in the backside. So the easiest thing to do is to literally grab these, put them on a... Do we want to put them on a 15? What do I want to line this with? Cool, mate. Sounds good. Don't forget to send it over. We'll have a good look through it. Well, from what I understand and what people have said, Planet Coaster 2 potentially is on the way this year. But we'll obviously find out in the Twitch stream, which is happening on, I think, January 31st from Frontier. So if you're not following them, follow it, because apparently they're going to release 2 details of 2 games. Apparently. But we'll see. So this is how you do domed kind of ceilings and stuff, guys. It works out quite well most of the time. There is an art to it. But just trying to get all like the different levels of wood to actually show instead of have them overlapping. So it kind of makes sense. Just adds that little bit of detail that's already there in the game, you know. It's just lining them up and making it, just giving it, like I always say, those levels really. And then one more. Do. Okay. I'm hoping it doesn't glitch out on me. It allows me to do this. And that will sit nicely in the wall. Where's it gone? There they are. Excuse me. Cheers, Antoine. It's amazing. There's a number of people have said that, and I don't know why. It's more relaxing when I keep quiet. But in all honesty, that's how I find the game. Just relaxing. You know. Right. Wood. No, I'm glad you guys enjoy it anyway. That's the main thing. You see how that adds more detail to it as well. It looks like it's got slats going up the middle, which look pretty cool. These are all wrong. Fingers crossed that's alright. Sometimes I watch myself back there and I think, what do you guys see in it? You know? But I guess it's just, like you say, techniques. Pick things up, didn't you, I guess? That's how I learned, anyway. Just by watching everybody else, guys. Good to hear. Cheers. Cheers, Tom. There's always other projects going on, guys. I got, you know, I'm not building anything major at the minute. Obviously, I've only just got this, but, you know, if I wanted to, I could flick between this and Monaco, for instance. But as always, I just went for the standard one because I had a look at the other ones and they don't use the hallway, they only use the front of it. So I just used the standard animation as far as I'm aware. Okay. How am I going to do? Oh. Then we'll get away with it. Let's have a look. Right. Okay. So. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Please, 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 please. You're not going to line up, are you? No. I've got to change these sports. I don't like the way they're overlapping. Can we make that a little bit easier? Ah. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Evening, David. All good, my man. Hope you're well. All good, man. Just cracking on doing the interior for this building. For this. So I've marked it out basically. And we are just literally, hopefully, just going to slide this in. And then it's done in respect to the ceiling. So I'm just trying to figure out. Right. Where am I? I think the other sections I'll have to do once I'm in there, because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the supports, but I think that'll look better once it's in. So let's give it a go, guys. See what happens. Where are we on the? Oh yeah, that's all good. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. We're going to have to shorten it by... that's annoying. Okay. Almost. Should work now. Don't die on me, computer. Right. Let's get the height right. So the height needs to be about there. Width-wise, should be. Spot on there. So we just need to move that. Like that. That's not clipping. That's not clipping. We're going to be clipping here though still, aren't we? Damn it. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we're clipping. We are clipping. We are clipping. Oh, the tiniest bit, guys. Right. Oh, I hope we're not poking through the roof. Oh. Yes, we're not. Good. Okay. So we are out there. Nice. Good. Anyone see anything? I don't. Boom. There we go. So what we'll do, a quick night, get there, grab this one. Obviously we'll get more of a vibe going in here, guys. Do you know what, David? I'm struggling a bit at the minute. That's the reason why I've been quiet the last couple of days. I have opened the game up. I've tried to build upstream. I'm just struggling to come up with anything, really. That's the reason why I'm putting a load of energy into this for you guys. I wouldn't normally do this. Wouldn't normally build it all. I'd normally have all the coasters and everything in first, but I just struggling for some reason. On a downer, I guess, at the minute. Is what it is. But can I just say, guys, thank you for watching the stream. There's a grand total of 16, and we've had 63 views so far in just under an hour. That is genuinely appreciated. And the only thing I ask, please do smash that like, guys. It's completely free. Lovely if you could. If you're enjoying the park come to life. Hey King Stew, how you doing, dog? You good? Do you know what I thought might be cool in this park? A go-kart track that you can race through various movie scenes. Could do a downtown western, etc. Maybe, dude. Food for thought. Food for thought, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. So how's this look then? I think with the light we got coming in at the back here, so what we got going on in here, it may be a bit bright, so I may just turn them off if I can. Can I please? Please? Yes. 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 Get in there. Right. So now what we can do is we can actually light this up. Good and proper. So, do... just get them. Oh, but the flames aren't on. Urgh, damn it. That's not too bad though, is it? Light-wise, guys? It's not... It's not too bright, is it? I mean, maybe I only need one. No, two. See, I prefer when they're up high because the lighting down low is darker. But do we want the ceiling? That lit up is the question, really. What to do, what to do? That's one of those things, Dave. It comes and goes, mate, seriously, because I mean, when I sat here the other night and said, oh, what we'll build a greenhouse style thing, I didn't have a clue how I was going to do it, and I just did it, and it come out pretty alright in the end. Could always do more. There is actually something I want to change on it, because this window here... It's just bugging me, because when I was looking out of here, every single POV, I couldn't see that strut. So it's bugging me, that. Needs something better than this. Vintage. Try that piece. Where is it? Here. Is that something I want to... So I was thinking like that. Right in front of the... Oh, it's doing my head in. What do I want to do? Sorry guys, I'm just having a butcher's at everything. Just trying to see what we got. Yeah, maybe we need to go a little bit higher with this. Can we do that? No. There's a piece here. That's a bit higher. Okay. Sorry guys, just having a quick think about how can't fathom out why I can't make that look a little bit better. Struggling. Works though. Does the job. It's lovely at night time. Looking through here. Yeah. Well, there we go, guys. That's that. Right. What shall we do, guys? I suppose we could finish this off. So we need the coaster to be there. So how can we do this to give this even more of a head choppery style look? A bit too close, guys. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. It wouldn't be now. I think if he had hair, he would have been losing it. Very much. Right. pretty damn perfect. That felt pretty decent going through there, guys, didn't it? So, I'll actually get rid of that. Because that coaster's there, so it won't let me place it. Just have to get rid of that. Hey Steffi, how you doing? You good? Hope you're doing well. Oh, a good way to start the day, eh? Well, I hope you have a great day, Steph. I'm doing good. Just had a couple of days break. Just try and recoup a little bit from all the building. Trying to figure out where I want to go with the park. Haven't got a clue still. Hey Darren, how you doing, buddy? No worries, mate. Thanks for joining. We're just kind of putting in some head chopper elements to the coaster at the moment, which feel pretty decent. Bob on, I think. Yep. Right. Cheers, bud. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. It's just taking its time. Yeah, I'll still be on for a bit, buddy. Oh, creative juices are kicking in a little. Hey Colin, how are you? I'm good, buddy. Busy building, as always. Just trying to get something going for the shop area, really. Nothing too major because I don't want to lose. I'm going to lose that view of the train going through, but hey, here's what it is. Cheers, mate. It is getting there. Definitely getting there. No worries, hot dog. Catch you soon, buddy. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. Much appreciated. Hey, Scar. Stranger, how are you? Hope you're well. Ah, cool. Long weekend then, maybe. Oh, bless her. Why is this one all black and that's not? Why? It's so much better all black. Oh, I was using those because that was saving a ton of pieces. Because look, you got a ceiling, you got the struts. Mind you, probably could do is yes. Amazing what you come up with. It really, really is. Amazing what you can come up with. That's cool. It's lovely to hear. At least she's got things that she's occupied with. That's the cool thing. That is a lot. At least she loves it. That's the main thing. Nice. Yeah, good luck. Wish you good luck. Does that look right, guys, or not? I was thinking of doing was having... So yeah, just doing another little bit of an update for you guys. Scar, obviously, in particular, you haven't been around for a while, but I kind of carried on this archway up through the train line. So as you come round, kind of blocks off the area, which is cool, but you also get to see the coaster go through it, and obviously the train go through. So it's testing at the minute. And then we've added this kind of bermed entrance kind of area, which will give a quite a cool review. The coaster going through. And I was just working my way round to the shops, and earlier we'll get that. We started the interior of this station. So I just got to figure out how I'm going to support around the side and do these bits and stuff. So yeah. And the cool thing is we got some cool such a cool view there. So quick. So quick little go on this. Just a 5-minute break, guys. Okay, Discord won't open. Why won't Discord open? Looking good, Icy. Looking good. It's a very different one, but yeah, that's good, bud. Yeah, it's a difficult one, that one, Icy. It's incredibly difficult, as you've seen with this. All those hours we spent just sitting here looking at it, thinking what we're going to do with it, and you know, it's not even done yet. Still got to finish it all. Still got to do around the back here. Got to do the queue lines, and then obviously got to figure out what we're going to do around here eventually. But that's a start with that. I like this. I think this works really well, and it gives you a cool reveal. Even though you're kind of seeing the coaster and stuff as you walk up to it, but it's still quite a cool look. Because once this is all, these are all down, I've done all those and bought something in around here, it is very much going to be a very kind of closed off area. So you're going to see the tops of things, but you're not going to see the whole area. And then as you come in, you get the building, you get the realman. Yeah. It's true, that is something I should have done, to be honest with you. But then saying that, the scale of this is all starting to... I mean, look at that view there. The scale of it seems to all be working. And even when you come in from the car park, I mean, if anyone's been to Hollywood Studios in Florida, what cool kind of view. I mean, that's a bit thicker than obviously what it is in real life, but you know, it's got that vibe. You get a little peek of the coaster popping its head over, a little bit of the ghost, the haunted hill. It really does, Tom. I mean, I'm so happy with how that's come out, considering how I left it for weeks just with the queue line and that lower bit of building. But it's the windows, just the way that it's just the whole lot, you know. I just love how that came out. And that was in last stream, wasn't it? We finished that, the exterior. But it's just, it pops so well. Even with the greenhouse, train going through. And how cool does that look there? Once we get a load more trees in, a load more dead trees, get all this rocked up and a few trees sticking out here, just bits and bobs, it's just gonna pop, guys. It really is. The only reason why I haven't done anything like that yet is because I want to finish off these tunnels and what other interactions we're kind of gonna have through here, etc. Before I do any of the groundwork. So always get the buildings done first, guys, before you do any kind of like groundwork or anything, because at least then you've got your sight lines. So for instance, if I was to stick a big bushy tree here, how would I know how that looked, if you know what I mean? So always try and build your buildings. Stick a few trees in to get some ambience going, you know. But don't do too much to start with, because you can always come back to it, which we will probably be doing with this in the months to come. So yeah. But that it's this one here. It got me earlier. I don't know why. It just kind of why I took the screenshot for the thumbnail. It just something about that. Even with the city building in there, it's just getting there now. It's coming. Even from these angles, I love the love heart on its side. I think that's quite cool. Looks so good. And when the coaster comes down, and it just. I mean, imagine once this is all hilled up round the back with trees and everything. It just... I love how that looks going through there. Colin, it's not really ideas, mate. I'd sit here and I think, okay. I mean, this is a prime example. Okay, prime example of how I did this. I just sat here and I thought, okay, how can I do this? And literally all I did, I put this piece in here first, just to line up with the coaster. And I just put a bridge across and I thought... Okay, we'll look at like, I don't know, gatekeeper, you know, of a grounds kind of look without the doors on the front or have them in the middle. So, and it just gives it a nice look, make it look a bit run down to go with the rest of it. And yeah, I mean, it's like these railings earlier that took about an hour to just do these railings, and I haven't even finished yet because I got bored of it. But just doing one of those individually, just making sure that it lines up on the right angle, the right height going all the way around, and it just transforms the look just little bits like that. And that was, I think that was something like 60 bits so far, so it's probably going to be 100 bits just to do that, which is a lot, but anyway, is what it is. But, you know, it's not really kind of like thinking, okay, we're going to do this, we're going to do it like that, we're going to do it like this. You see it live. I just grab the pieces, I put them together, and I have a quick look at it, see it like these arches. I thought, okay, I'll build one. How's that look? Yeah, cool. Okay, we'll start replicating them, and I did that. And then I thought today, I was just looking at it, and I thought it just needs that extra bit. And I thought the railing, and just sticking the odd chimney pillar with a gargoyle on top, just totally transforms the look of it. I have put the extra castle pieces in underneath just to elongate these bits a little bit more. Yeah, there's not much thought that goes into it, guys. and I love it when you say it, but genuinely I just look at it and I think, okay, I've got to build a support structure like we did in the other stream, and I just thought, right, okay, we'll do it like a scorpion tail, we'll just bend it round, and I just thought, how can you make that look semi-realistic? And you make sure you got your A-frame in there, which is your main support, and then everything else just kind of comes off that. You saw it when I was building the Horror Heights. All I did was put some plaster up and put some doors in, and we've just added layer and layer and layer, and the layers are just spontaneous layers. It's like, right, we'll grab some ivy. Does it look right? Yep, cool. We'll just go with that, and we'll work it and make it look as though it's naturally growing up, you know? I don't know. I mean, maybe that isn't an amazing thought process. I'm not too sure. But that literally is how I build. I just look at something. I think, okay, what pieces have I got? How can I make it work? Like, you just saw it with this. This came from nothing. And I just thought, how can I make it look slightly different to everything else? But it still blend in and not be obviously different, you know? So this has got the just the castle with the cryptic pillars. And the roof and the windows. This has wooden struts with a thinner roof. Okay, it has a single piece roof there. It's a shame we can't get that bit black. But then I've put the cobblestone up higher, so you get less of the castle. So it's just kind of like outweighing the same stuff, but making it look different. You know, so like the house on Haunted Hill, that predominantly all lower is castle and just a little bit of wood. There's no major wood to it, just the struts and stuff. And with this was just all grey, wasn't it? And it's just adding those bits. No worries, Icy. Catch you soon, buddy. Just adding those bits. Like I say, layers, guys. It's always about layers. You know, they're carnival letters, but because of the way they're coloured and the way I've put them and the way it looks, it makes it look quite dark and ominous, you know? Because of the environment it's around. So that's kind of how I do it. You know, I'm looking at this building here and I'm thinking, I love how that looks. Dare I put any light on it? Do I want any light on it? Do I want it to stay like that and just have the light from the queue line kind of bouncing on it? I don't know. But you know, maybe I sound big-headed because it comes so naturally. I don't know, but I find it very easy to build. It's just having the will to do it at the minute. But look at that now, just how that's all starting to. You could say it's blending too much, but it's not. You got different levels, different heights, different materials, different finishes on everything. It's all very, very different. Yes, it's all greys, but it's all different levels of greys, darker, lighter, blacks, and so forth. And it just, I just love how that's turning out. I'm just really not sure how I'm going to do the rest of the park. That's the problem. I sat here for an hour this morning. Literally, I loaded up and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to start these coasters. And I thought, I'm going to get that done. At least that then, when this kind of gets a bit stagnant in the build process, we can flick over to that. But I sat there for about 20 minutes, literally looking at it like this. And nothing's coming to mind at the minute. So work on what we have and make something else look good. I think we're about 24,000 pieces though already. Well, not so many. That's weird. I'm sure when I did it yesterday, we had 23,000 pieces on there. Have I deleted something? Considering how much we've added. Oh, I hope not. I saw it was 23,000 pieces yesterday. Anyway, whatever. If I've deleted something, I've deleted something. It is what it is. I don't think I have. But it's, you know, like I always say, guys, it's about getting that vibe of what you like and where you kind of feel comfortable building, you know. I always say to you, when you're building a building, always start from the ground up. you know, never really start from the roof down, because that restricts you in how you can make the building look. And like with this was just a square box, wasn't it? For about, I don't know, 2 weeks? Square box. And then I just started with this. We did this bit, which then led to the archway. And then I just started with the roof line, and then in the last stream we managed to just build that, and all it was copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, and just do it in the same methodical look as I had done with the back, so that it has that different look to everything else as we're seeing. So yeah, it's cool. I love it. And it was the same here. It was the same kind of reasoning here. Exactly the same. We're building a whole street. How can we make the street look fairly good, but in so many different building materials to break it all up, so it's not all brick. Majority of it is brick, obviously, but just having this grey building, it looks a bit bland, but it just breaks it all up. Same with the town hall, and it just seems to work. And having these backdrop bits in the back here now, especially when you're down here, just make it feel even further like you're actually in the city. It feels pretty cool. And the fact that you see that first inversion as well just over there. Oh, look at that timing. How cool is that? So yeah. So I did the back of these buildings earlier today as well. So I just put the like the top floor, first floor, whatever you want to call it, just in. And then that, I just got to figure out how I'm going to berm that off and disguise it. Guys, you're too nice. You really are. I'm not looking for credit or praise. I just do what I do, and that's why I live stream, because I find it so much easier. Because when I'm recording, I kind of get mental block when I'm building, and that's kind of why you haven't seen many more speed builds than we have already. That is so good, that coaster. And cheers, guys. If anyone can explain to me... Oh no, I know why those lines are there. That's because there's only 1 pixel between the outer skin and the doors. That's why. They're showing through. It's a shame. There's just so much going on though. The train coming through in front of the house. And you're going to have the coaster come through the corkscrew now. And then it kind of comes up. Cool interaction with the train right there. Look at that. Ah, we got one coming out the top, and the lift doors opening on the ride. Look at this view here as this goes through this now. Look at this. Oh. Guys, we got so much more to do to finish this park to make it look like that throughout the whole park. Oh, why do I do it? Why do I do it to myself? Do you know what, Colin? I sit here and I say, oh, I've had a couple of days off because I haven't had any inspiration or anything like that. And it's hand over heart truth. But sometimes you'll sit there, and sometimes it's not the fact that I don't want to stream. Sometimes it feels a little bit pressureful because you're kind of like, you've got to build to entertain you guys. But I find some of the best stuff happens when it's like that, you know? But the one thing I try to do is never put pressure on myself. But at the same time, you want it to be how you want it to be. So you kind of, you know, the one thing I am trying my hardest to do in this park is do everything one time only, so that I don't have to come round and mop up again. You know, leave little bits hanging and stuff. But how cool's that view? Look at that. There's the money shot, guys. Just need the coaster to come round now. Here it comes. Whoosh. You're gonna miss it. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. Now that that shop and everything's done, let's have a sunset ride. No, we've got to do it night time. You've got to do it night time. Let's have a little ride on the old Horror Heights. If it's working. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. Right, what we'll do, guys, was have a quick go on the other one in daylight, because I didn't quite get a good idea of those buildings. Yeah, they look good. That archway, entrance archway, and the shops. Little lad on the front seat. I'm sure he's not tall enough to go on this. Look at that. Yes. Train. Ah, guys. Imagine that when it's got a load of coasters going around in the background. Right, hope you enjoyed those little rides. Okay. So, where are we? I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with this train. Now, I've raised it up. Raised it up. And had it as low as I can make it. So. Oh, you are. You please tell me you're a diamond. Oh, look at that. Won't line up. Why won't it line up? There we are. Perfect. That'll do. Oh, Tom, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being a member. It is to support the channel, as I said. So thank you. That's genuinely appreciated, mate. Lifted the spirits a bit. Thank you, mate. Right. Now, what I don't want this to do is be an absolute monstrosity, which that is potentially turning into. No worries, dude. Seriously, it's a pleasure to share with you guys. It really is, and it's lovely that you're a bunch of guys that actually enjoy it as well, which is appreciated more than anything, to be honest with you. So thank you very much, Tom. Thank you, buddy. Now, does that look a bit too much? Because it's not really blocking anything off. Oh, excuse me. What do you reckon, guys? Is that a bit too much in front? But then saying that, that's going to be, it's going to be leveled up to here anyway. So this is all going to be filled in eventually. So you're going to have a ramp kind of going up to the top of this leading edge. This is all going to be covered up. Trees, what work, you name it. Block work. Semi-Rs. Where are we? So if we just raise this terrain up just a little bit. Little bit. Hey Neil, how you doing, buddy? You good? You've done loads tonight, right? Looking really impressed, especially the archers around the railway. Oh, cheers, buddy. It's getting there. Cheers, Neil. Cheers, everyone. All your support's appreciated. Smash that like if you haven't already, guys. And Tom, you're a superstar, mate. Thank you very much. Just glad I can help inspire however you want to watch it, guys, and however you want to use the info. I think that works. It doesn't look too bad, actually. It blocks it off, and then you come through. Oh, I'll use keyboard more often. Whoosh. Yeah, it's definitely getting there, guys. Definitely getting there now. It definitely looks spooky, yeah? It doesn't look like castle ruins. It just, you know. Definitely without the barrier. Works so well there. Right then, guys, I've been going for 3 hours straight. I think I am pretty much there for the evening in respect of building. Does anyone want to go and have a look at any parks that I've done? I just feel like being a bit nostalgic. Don't know about you guys. Don't have to, or I can just end the stream. So it would be quite nice to have a look around something. Just regain some inspiration from the past. Just a thought. As if I had, if I had like 5 or 6, I don't know, 10, 15 rides in it already, obviously I'd just let it walk around and would enjoy the views and try and work it all out. But I haven't got that far yet. I just don't know where to go with these, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I don't know whether just to flatten it and then just build them and go from there. Adventure Valley. Who's up for a little walk round Adventure Valley, then a walk and ride? I fancy it. I fancy being reminded of what can be. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because this is kind of going to be that similar to that park anyway. Obviously very different here. I don't think I'm going to go as big as I'm looking to go. I think I'm probably just going to have a thin lake up through the middle. Maybe widen it a bit there. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's save up then. We may have to download some Theme Maker Toolkit. I'm not sure. We may not. Let's go for a little walk and ride, guys. Why not? Oh, we don't need anything to make a toolkit. That's a good start. Don't have to sit here for an hour. Guys, whilst this is loading, I'm just going to go grab a drink. Just be one moment. Here we are, guys. Oh, it's been a while. Definitely been a while. Oh, I miss this park. Definitely miss this park. So, who wants to go on what then? What do you ever go on? Let me know day or night as well. Because obviously you know they're all day and night coasters anyway. So we'll go on the old witch. Now I personally think this is best at night time. You may get me wrong. But we'll see. What's next then, guys? I love that coaster. Daytime on the Woody. Okay. Well, we'll make our way up there like a real park guest, I think. I remember making this. Well, I remember making all of it, obviously, but for some reason this in particular. Don't know why. Here comes the Woody! So I found a little trick, because obviously if I exit Hedgicam now, I'm going to end up all the way back over to where... Surprised not more people notice this. I like that. Oh, wait. Made it upstairs then. That was easy. Yeah, little trick. Because obviously the camera will end up back at where the Witch's Coast was. So if I click this and click on ride. Oh, you want daytime, didn't you? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, I messed up. Sorry. Normally, that would allow you to be at the station. For some reason, it's stopped working. Left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. Go right. Enjoy, guys. Look, there's a hidden Mickey. There's a hidden Mickey in plain sight. There's another one. There's another hidden Mickey in plain sight. So do I, Scar. I actually miss it. Even though at the end of it I was like, oh, I'm done. Anyway, enjoy the Woody, guys. Joe, one thing you find out about your own builds is how often you miss interactions with other coasters. So for instance, on this we've just had 2 where we were coming around for the second lift hill, and literally just before we went into that last tunnel there was another one, and I've never seen that before. In the reviews, going around the park, that was awesome. So no one noticed this either, like the wood being cut, saw blades being stored. Anyway. What's next then, guys? What do you want to go on next? You guys choose. I don't mind anything. I think that's the song I want round the area. Now, I ain't got a clue where any of these speakers are. What song is that? Yeah, I'll probably say that probably what it is actually. It's just like this here, this sign, with the spinning saw behind it. Just little bits. I know it's there. So I keep hearing the heartbeat. I put a heartbeat in these statues and you can just hear it. Come on guys, what do you want to go on? Don't get any better frames in pause mode, which is really odd. I love the vibe through here. It's the squeaky pants. So I think that's one of the most epic views in this park, especially when the train comes over the top of this. You watch this in a second, guys. This is epic. I know, it's everything. Look at that. Funny thing is, this was done for a mini park contest. And I just put it in the park because I couldn't be bothered to build another pirate area. That drop. I mean, I wonder if you could actually do something like that in real life. I guess you could. I don't know. You'd probably have to have windscreens and wear goggles. Just everywhere you look. Cheers, Scar. I just got a hell of a job going now trying to bloody recreate the thing. Okay. Right. Day or night mode, guys, or sunset? Sunset. Let's do a sunset. We haven't done a sunset on this in a while. Cheers, Tom. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I miss that park. I do miss that park. I love the look of that park. In fact, I want to go and have a look around that park. I miss that park. Sorry, Tom. There's a few bits in there, though, that's got me thinking. So, we'll have a little walk around the old Magic Kingdom, and then we'll end up the stream, guys, if that's good with you guys. It's midnight my time. Hopefully the stream's been okay for you. What one do I want? This one? Yes. Oh no. I have to see how it runs because I got a ton more Theme Maker Toolkit for the new park. So hopefully it'll be alright. We'll see. You see, in my honest hand over heart opinion, I prefer this park. And I think it's because of the detail. Where the other park has detail. Excuse me. How can I put it? They're just two very different parks, I guess. I mean, I love Adventure Valley. I think it's great. I think it's a brilliant park. But if I was to actually make a judgment of my own builds, I'd probably say this one was better from a building perspective. But then I had a better setup, and it enabled me to do what I did, and I chose the right theme maker toolkit to be able to do what I did. So the thing I do love about all your comments more than anything, guys, is the fact that I don't use any special audio, special video or anything like that. I just use the in-game pieces and, you know, the odd bit of theme maker toolkit that you need to make the game that little bit more detailed. So I, you know, hand over heart, I appreciate all your comments, because it is genuinely, I try to do as much as I can for you guys so that you guys can all use it, you know. Yeah, same here, Steph. You know, I was going to Florida from the age of 6 up until 9 years ago, 8-9 years ago, and it's in my head, you know. I miss the place dearly. I'd love to go again. I love watching the old Tim Tracker and Adam LeWoo going around and enjoying themselves, but I look at how busy it is now, and it is such a shame. But this, you know, this is built purely from, you know, I didn't look at many pictures at all when I built this. This genuinely, hand over heart, was just built from memory. I think, if I remember rightly, the only pictures I actually looked at was the entrance to the Pirates Cove ride, Pirate Adventure, just because I wanted to mimic the real thing in respect to Pirates Caribbean in Florida. And then I think maybe Space Mountain I did, just to have a look at the top, how the top was done. Just because the amount of pieces I had used originally when I built it, I just wanted to make it look vaguely similar. And then the Haunted Mansion was really the only things I looked at. I think I did a slight Google Street View on the queue line for the swinging mine train, the Sweven Dwarfs, just so that I could get the fence similar, because I know it's kind of like a crickety fence, so I just wanted to have a look at what style was best to use in the Planko form. But, you know, the cool thing about it was that nothing's the same. Not one single thing is really the same. I mean, you could say the pirate entrance ride is the same, but there still are unique Planko bits to it because of what we have in the game. But, you know, Main Street is very similar, because obviously that was a borrowed blueprint and made my own. But apart from that, you know, everything was just built from memory. And I thought, in front of the castle, I want a lake, because I want that reflection of the castle. You know, I just wanted to have that in the park. I've got them in all my other parks, so again, why not? And yes, the layout's very generic. It's very much Florida with Adventureland, Frontierland, you know, Tomorrowland and Fantasyland, etc. But, you know, you got the Twin Dragons ride in there, which is nothing Disney, but it's as detailed as the rest of the park is. And yeah, maybe I could have put a Giga going around the back of the park or something like that, but that's not what the park was about. The park was about creating a fully immersive theme park, and apart from lacking probably custom audio and custom video, you know, it would have been good to have done something, but, you know, I just don't do it. Wow, this is taking its time. So what we've got going on in the world then, guys? What's going on? Any news on Planko 2? What do we all think? Do we think we're going to find out on the 31st whether or not we got Planko 2 coming this year? Because according to Rudimental, or whatever his name is, apparently it's coming because of their half-year financial reports. Done a little bit of reading on it myself. I wouldn't say today that does indicate. It does say that they're going to release information on 2 games, but, you know, how do we know that it's not another, I don't know, maybe it'd be like a Formula 1 build game or something, who knows? I'm not trying to put it down, you just don't know, do you? Why on earth has that happened? Anyway, we will get there, guys. Losing viewers like there's no tomorrow at the minute. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Hey, just another 5 minutes to load it up. Yeah, I'm not thinking it is at all, to be honest with you. If it is great. Do I want to go through beta like I did with Planet Zoo again and then be put off by it? I don't know. Or do I want to wait until the full release? Do you know what? It's like I say every other stream. Every time I open this game up, it's brand new. Because it's you that makes the game. It's no one else. Apart from if you don't build and you just download. But, you know, any piece can be used in a number of different ways. And that's what I was reading some Reddit today, actually. There was some guy on there moaning that, you know, there's been no DLC or anything like that for years. And I felt like putting a message, but I thought, do you know what? It's just not worth it. Because it's all in the eye of the beholder. At the end of the day, you can start again and build something new. And that's what I will never understand with people when they make comments, oh, it's blah, 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 but then they go and build a new park. Because isn't that new? I know it's still the same game. I know it's still got the same pieces and everything like that. But you're not building identically the same thing every single time, are you? So to me, that kind of regards it as a new game every time I open it. But everyone's different, I guess. Everyone's different. The thing I enjoy most about it is every time I open it, I never know what I'm going to do. And that's what I think you guys enjoy as well. But, you know. Can't say the frame rate's going to be good on this, guys, purely because the amount of theme maker toolkit, as I said, that I've downloaded for the new park. So, fingers crossed. We'll go for a little detailed walk. Hey, Antoine. Oh, you agree? Yes. Yeah, you know, it's like this. I never envisaged building a Disney park. It is what it is. Oh, frame rate is a bit droppy, guys. We're down to 716, 17. It'll be up and down. It'll be up and down. Whoops. End up in a tree. So who wants what? It's like the car park in the new park. I mean, this is a nice little car park, but the new one, I mean, it's so interacting. You interact with it so much more. Especially with the tram and the cable car going through, I think that's well cool. Yeah, I can't have guests in here, guys, I'm afraid, because it just lags the old computer out. What do we want to do? What's my favourite ride in here? I think my favourite ride is the pirate ride. I do like this. The mouse coaster. I like that. Big Thunder. Okay, let's do Big Thunder. Can we do it at night? Because I like it at night. Actually, stuff it. Let's do day and night. I know you love Big Thunder. I know Mini Scar loves Big Thunder. It's the views though. I just love the views. Do you remember how many months we had this bear? Didn't know what to do with it. And then just stuck some shelves up, some ropes with some lamps, some shovels, boxes. Right, let's do this. So we'll have a day. And we will go at the back. So I love more than anything about this park is the music. Just how the areas are to the rides, it just all transitions. I just love it. I thought I clicked open. And now for my favourite, at night time. Totally agree, Steph. Totally agree. I played it a lot when I was younger, and yeah, I didn't really play the later versions, to be perfectly honest with you, but I did get it before I got this. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon World, I think, but didn't really get into it because I saw this, and then here we are 5.5 years later. Exactly, Tom. And I'll tell you what, yeah, when I used to have an old Mega Drive, now that's going back some years, a Mega Drive, Sega Mega Drive, I had a game called, I think it was Senna's Monaco Grand Prix. And it was basically a flat car on the screen that you just moved left and right, and you went around these corners stupidly, ridiculously. And now you look at F123 and you think, wow, just wow. Where we are nowadays to where we used to be is just phenomenal. Even with all the quirks. And we don't appreciate that enough sometimes. I know. Do you know what? I was talking to Mrs. the other day and I said to her, I said, they need to bring out Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage from the old Sega Mega Drive. Yeah. Do it in the same format so that it's still like a flat screen. Yeah. But do it in today's graphical and an FPS. Do you know what I mean? Like you'd still have it, you know, like the original Grand Theft Auto, where it was just looking down. Well, Streets of Rage was a side-on view, and you just literally went like that, and you go around, there'd be 4 of you, and 4 of you could play at the same time, and you just beat up all these people and everything, trash cars, grab pipes, grab gutterings, and you know, whatever. Totally wrong kind of game. But just to have that type of game in today's graphics in the same kind of format, it would kill it. Hey Chris, how you doing? Evening, afternoon, sorry. You're afternoon, aren't you? So we're just having a little walk around Funland Magic Kingdom. I've done a load of building this evening. I kind of got to a point where I hit a brick wall, basically. And I said to the guys, should we have a little walk through the parks? And we had a little walk around Funderland Adventure Valley. And this actually runs so much better at night time than daylight. Who wants Haunted Mansion? Anybody? Yes, Tom. Yes, Tom. You know what I mean. Streets of Rage. Imagine Streets of Rage in first person. like you actually walk down the roads, and all 4 of you are just all 4-person it, and you got a certain zone that you're allowed in, and you just go hell for leather. Oh, mate. Imagine. Oh, 7 PM. Well, evening. Hope you had a nice dinner. That's one of my favourite views of this park. No worries. Tell her I said hello. Have a lovely evening. See you later, Scar. What should we do, guys? Yeah. Should we get a petition going, Tom? You just imagine that, though. And it's like Toka touring cars, the original Toka touring car. Yeah. Same game. Don't change controls. Just make it so that you can use the steering wheel, and just make the graphics today's graphics. You don't need to change the game at all. See you later, Scar. Go for Haunted Mansion then. You see, I really like this, but I don't know, people haven't really said much about it, to be honest. But I love the vibe. I just love the vibe this has. I do. I freaking love this. This was so hard to do though. I don't know if I did it on live stream. I think I did it off stream, if I remember rightly. So hard to do. Just to make it work with the actual queue line, you know, with the pieces, just to make it look. But then I've just been clever with the lighting as well, to be honest with you. If I was to put this in day mode, it would look, it wouldn't look the best. Well, I don't know actually, would it or not? It's all trimmed up right. There's no flickering. Everything's... That's a bit out. For some reason. But... I think it works. It looks good. It makes sense to a degree. What would have been good would probably to be a... like a corridor coming off these, just to make it look that little bit more immersive, so that you're kind of going down to different levels, you know, and just have like one of those tape barriers across or something. That could have been quite cool to have. And you don't really see any of this, but I just put some barrels in. You don't really see it, to be honest with you. But I like the lights flickering. Just has that vibe about it, you know. Okay, I lied. Well, I didn't lie because it was my last build. But hey, I've been convinced to make another one. Right, let's do play mode. Middle seat. Away we go. Enjoy, guys. Boom. There we go, guys. That's the Haunted Mansion. I love that building. Oh, wrong buttons. Nearly reset my computer. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, good looking building that. What's everyone want to have a little go on then? That's why I put them in there, just to have that little nod to the real thing. I always used to love it when you used to look in the mirror at the end and they'd be sitting on your shoulders. I know that's all changed now. I used to love that ride. Should we have a little go on the swinging mine train? We'll go right side for a change. Thank you, Chris. I'd probably say I've seen better. Just because of the way people know how the game works, the effects that they can create. But the problem is when you put tons and tons of things in to make an effect, it wrecks the performance of the game. So you're always on that tightrope of trying to make things as detailed as possible and as effectful as possible, but at the same time you don't want to kill the game. So it's a shame, but it is what it is. Quite a cool view over the edge there. You see, I really like that one at night time because you get to see a lot of castle and the Space Mountain. I'll tell you one thing I've never done in this park. Genuinely never done. And we're going to do it. I've never ridden the teacups. I've never ridden the teacups to see what it looks like. Genuinely have never ridden the teacups. It's probably going to be a joggy mess, but we'll see. The castle. It's Space Mountain. I'll tell you what, yeah, go and find yourself POV of this ride in the Magic Kingdom and tell me there's a difference. This looks freaking sick. Pardon language. And expression. I know I'm 42 years old. Oh my god. I've just fallen in love with this park all over again. Hey Rob. Yeah, that's kind of how I've always done it in the past. But the latest park, I seem to have fixated on the areas and done as much as I can within reason. Oh, that was amazing. Sorry guys, I'd never ridden that. It's like these. I've tried riding these, but the problem is because they turn upside down, it doesn't look too good. I love this. This reminds me of Disney. This reminds me. So, Steph, you would totally agree with this. Apart from it doesn't go around the middle, but there is a reason for that. It's this view coming up here. I love it. Hold on, I need to pause it. Where are you? That was the intention, Chris. Yeah. I just love how it looks. Quite. Probably stood behind you in the queue. Quite possibly, Steph. We always used to go in May. When I was young, to be honest with you, it was all over the summer because we were getting used to it. We didn't know when was best to go or not, whatever. So when we first started going, it was extremely hot. No worries, Robert, and have a good time at work, buddy. And then it wasn't really until I got into me, I don't know, early, well, not even teens really. I'd probably say from about 10, we started going in like end of, I think it was end of April. And then the following year we'd go beginning of April because we used to get the yearly tickets because back in, you know, late 80s, early 90s, they were 200 quid a year each, you know, instead of 600 quid for 14 nights, whatever it is now. And yeah, we used to rent villas out there with swimming pool and stuff. Mum and Dad used to know a guy that owned a place out there. It was quite nice. Yeah, that is what you missed because of reshade. I was upset. But anyway, it is what it is. And all this, because he didn't do a nighttime view around here either. For some reason, he doesn't like nighttime views, and I just don't get it. I mean, that looks stunning to me. The light levels, the way I've done the light, all the lights coming down, nothing is coming up. But literally, that's why I like this park, because I don't know if you noticed on Thunder Mountain at the beginning, and I noticed this on a lot of coasters. And I've only done it in a couple of areas, I think. I'm not sure why. But when you see the coaster go under the lights, all the light is shining down on the coaster, and it makes the game look completely different. Because when you have it shining up through, it just lights the whole thing up. Where with this, what I've tried to do is have the light always either at the side or coming down on absolutely everything bar the rock work. That's why the train was lit up underneath, because of rock work. But yeah. And that's why I love the look at this park at night time. Because literally everything, bar the bits that you have to light from underneath, are literally everything is coming down. And that's why it looks so good at night. But yeah, I like this park. I miss it. I mean, Space Mountain's nothing like Space Mountain. It's crazy, but we'll have a little ride if you want, guys. It'll be a bit joggy. But I just kind of mimicked the queue, really. I didn't copy it, so I thought I'd do like a, you know, you have the little windows looking out to space and stuff. And then I thought, well, might as well incorporate the ride. So we see the carriages going round. You've got the people mover in the background going round. But yeah, Tom, this is actually what you totally missed on that review, which was a shame, but is what it is. And to be honest with you, I don't think you need reshade at night time in this game. I think the way that the colouring and everything is at night time, it's pretty good. It's just depending on what you do on the lights, because look at all the blue light hitting the track. and you didn't see that in the review, unfortunately. Yeah, I never went New Year's. I only went Christmas time twice. That was in November. No, Jan 05 and November 15. The last time I went. But yeah, we quickly realised when was best to go and when was not best to go. And, you know, you then start designing your years around those. So, yeah. So there's one other thing as well that no one's noticed. You see these white dots, white lights in the middle? They're like duplicated in each window. They're holographic images. So if we go around the other side, you'll see in a second that you can't see through from the other side. So they're actually, yeah. We'll do track view, I think, to try and make it as smooth as possible for you guys. But yeah, they're a theme maker toolkit piece, which, if you have a look, you can't see, you see through them now. And then as you come through, they're upside down because of how I've had to put them, but I thought they were pretty cool. Anyway, enjoy, guys. To this day, I still don't know how JoJ managed to get that coaster inside that building. I mean, it's just insane. But that's Space Mountain, guys. You know, it's a bit of a beast. It took a while to put all those stars around, but we did it. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. You know, it's different. But it looks pretty cool. You know, when we go around in the people mover. But yeah. Where are we then? Yeah. Cheers, Chris. That was more JoJ than me. But this is one I enjoy. I enjoy this. Oh well, there we go, guys. That's the spinning Malteroid rats. Anything anybody else would like to go on before anything? Steffi, you'll remember that. Right, if there's no more requesting, guys, we'll have one ride on the pirate adventure. And then I'm going to hit the sack if that's cool with you guys. This, I think, is one of my favourite bits of the park, just here. Just the vibe that's going on in here. Train going through. Hey, Scar. Gonna be the last one. Pretty much flat as pancake. Where are we? So I'm going to keep quiet. Enjoy. I may look around for you. Yeah, I enjoyed this one in the end. When we got there, when we got round to it in the end, it came out really nice. I mean, the queue line, an exitway, I just love. I love the vibe. It reminds me of being on Pirates, walking down to the station with all the wood. It just, yeah, I don't know. In the Blanco fashion, guys. Just trying to think, is there anything else? I mean, there's always other stuff we can go on, but we'll do one last night ride on Big Thunder. Just to finish the stream off, guys. Cheers, Chris. And we'll go right at the back on the right hand side this time. So guys, thank you for joining the stream. It's genuinely appreciated. If you haven't already, please do smash that like. That's the only genuine free thing I can ask of you guys, really. Tom, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Much appreciated, or membership should I say. Scar, as always, your patron. Thank you very much. So could I, but unfortunately I need to keep a sleep pattern. Anyway, enjoy Big Thunder, guys. I'll say goodbye at the end. So there we go, guys. That is Thunderland Magic Kingdom, as Scarlett said. I think about 15 months to build. 13, 15 months, can't quite remember. 130,000 pieces. So you do need a bit of a hefty old PC to play it. but I tried my best not to make it that way, but it ended up that way, and the new park is most definitely going to be that way. So yeah. Guys, as always, I can't believe I'm doing this from this park again. This is so weird. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you very much for joining, as always. It's appreciated. And I'm just going to leave you with... I could put the fireworks in. I'm going to leave you with the fireworks. Give us a second, guys. Where are they? There they are. No, that's the Disney Castle. Disney fireworks. So I made these fireworks for this park, but I never actually put them in because where they go now. Because it just lagged out the park, so it's a bit of a pain. And I have to go here. Right then, guys, we'll close out the stream with this. Hope you enjoyed this little fireworks display that I came up with one time. So game is paused. Play. Done. So I'm going to say my goodbyes now. Thank you very much for joining. It's been appreciated. Love you all. I hopefully should be back on tomorrow, but it will depend on how I'm feeling, guys. All right. So, yeah, have a great evening, great day, morning, sleep, wherever you are in the world, guys. Thank you very much. And smash that like if you haven't already. And if you want to help us support the channel even further, you're more than welcome to subscribe, obviously, to the channel, which is free of charge. But you can just take it a little bit further in respect of a membership or a Patreon. Not asking, just to help support the channel, guys. And Tom, Scarlett, everybody, Chris, thank you very much. I'm going to close the stream off once the fireworks are done. So I hope you enjoy, and I hope the frame rate is okay. If it hadn't have just done that. 3, 2, 1. Enjoy, guys. I'll catch you all very soon. Happy coastering all. See you soon, guys. Bye bye.